But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Hey, are you one of them now? Nah. I just find it funny, but it does suck. Brew, this is so far back. WTF. Maybe not, I don't know. LOL, interesting. I did lose progress. Oh yay, I remember where I left off. I was talking to the guys and the dialogue ended and the game froze. LOL.
What's it to be?
The Tanners.
My guess was gonna be you getting owned at a bandit camp.
What do you mean get?
Well, you may think you're pretty tough.
Nah.
And if you get...
If I break your arm?
But I'm a fair fellow, so I'll make...
Thanks, but no.
Well, you've...
What?
Nothing.
If I wanted to join... So
that... Goodbye!
Good day to you.
let's fight.
Not so fast, lad. First you'll have to prove your worth.
Fine. I'll be...
Farewell.
Greetings, good night.
Let's do it.
Let's go. May the Lord watch you.
Blood will be... I beat.
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad. See you later.
What do you need?
I heard some...
Maybe. I work in the quarry, and there...
That's not what I... Let's fight.
You look pretty good.
We'll see.
See you later.
I hope I can be of help.
I've heard...
If I knew you better, I might tell you.
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad. But let's see. Take care now.
I want to fight you.
You put on quite a show. Take care.
Fuck it! Had enough of life, have ya? Beating senseless man, remember? Yeah. Wait a minute. Was that the time you dropped on him and then sat on him?
No, it was before that. He's talking about that scrapper from Ratty.
I didn't sit on anyone. How many fucking times do I have to tell you?
You landed on his face with your ass so hard the ground shook.
You're an ass. You'd better hope I don't shake you.
All I'm saying is that's the way it looked. You fell on him and then sat on his face.
You too, you bastard. I've already told you what really happened.
So we all
Lanky
saw it
is the
wrong.
same voice
What
actor
really
as
happened
Fritz.
then?
I've heard that someone's...
If I knew you then,
Let's fight.
back again. Good luck to you. Now.
Hey, who's there?
Hey,
That was pretty good. I didn't think...
You were really good. I've got to hand it to you. Most lads don't make it past me. So listen,
What's that?
there are people here looking for really tough men, and I'd say you fit the bill. So when you walk through town this evening, if there's a light in the church, go in and wait a while. If they like the looks of you, they might give you some work.
Thanks. I'll think about it. Look here, lads. I hope I won't be seeing you around here again. Go and find some other...
All right. We'll go. But if you want to fight again, you're always welcome. God be with you.
I wouldn't be surprised to find most of them having 3 or 4 separate characters they voice. This is how the game froze last time.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh?
Bro, he said
What is
kingdom
it you
come.
want?
Brew.
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like. People talk.
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
Interesting, another Fritz LOL.
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who's Pius, and why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can...
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Well, he would have been dead long since. He's in the,
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest. But he didn't...
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine-looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
Where better? There's more wine there than in the royal cellars, and I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I tried talking to him. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main...
The main thing is to kill him.
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I...
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? Take care.
Gotta say I don't know how I'll do this. Try getting GD.
What do you want?
Sorry, I said be right back in the wrong chat. Hey ha ha ha. Fail. I'm back. Was joking with Jiv about saying be right back.
Yeah.
Damn it, I wish I was able to swim.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, clear off.
God save you, good night.
You wouldn't be Carl by any...
No. May the Lord watch over you.
Are there any problems around here I might be...
Well, it depends what you... There was one troublemaker around here not long ago. But we dealt with him. He was selling some relics and he claimed were miraculous. But it was nothing but worthless trinkets. The villagers sent the bloody swindler packing so fast you couldn't see his heels for dust. All the way to the Dechko, I believe. I reckon he won't last long there either. And there's another thing. Of course, it's your own Skelett's folk need the most help. There's some of them at the monastery. I talked to Johanka a few times, and she's working her fingers. I'm sure she'd welcome some good Samaritan who... That's all I can think of.
Have you got a...
I suppose I could find... For how long?
How about if I pay you...
All right.
That's quite a lot. Can we discuss the price? Since it's you...
More! You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is. Good luck.
Let's talk about the...
I'm finished. This is... God be with you.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well...
Are we agreed?
Come now. Just... Finally, a reason...
I'd like a beer.
I'm at your service.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
Take care now.
What? Are you volunteering to get your head smashed in?
Calm down. I don't want any...
Then get lost.
Are you awake? Indonesia.
I'll be back in 2 shakes. As you wish.
Hello.
I'll bring it right away.
Hello, man. Hi.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
You wouldn't be Carl.
No.
God be with you.
Hello.
Good health to you.
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes. Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel, so instead I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Arthur gameplay this game. Hello. Aku dari Indonesia.
Could we speak in private?
Really? Well, I'd love to talk about it, but we won't have privacy as long as Manfred here has his head permanently stuck
Hello,
up my
man.
arse. Get rid of him for me, please.
God be with you.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Here you are.
You're Manfred, the...
Indeed I am.
Cheers!
Here we are.
I've been looking for you two for quite some time. I've been sent by the young lord's father.
So, I'm just to take you at your word, am
Just
I?
as you ordered.
But where's your seal? You haven't got one. And if...
Would you let us have a word in...
I would not. If I put my guard down...
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I dull my senses in the slightest...
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said.
I can see you're a reliable lad. So what shall we have to drink? And while... May the Lord watch over you.
Got it for you right here.
Bottoms up!
May the best man win. That's it. That'll do me.
Pour me one.
Ah, come on. It's time I had
I'll
a
have
throw.
a beer. Ale for me.
Not afraid of anything, eh? Why, oh, why didn't I quit while I was ahead? I've had enough.
And you said you wouldn't drink today.
Silence!
Here you are, and
I'm
good
going
health.
to sleep. Here's a few coins. Have fun. Tomorrow, we're going to the monastery. Is that clear?
Couldn't you give me more? This isn't even enough for a toothless whore.
It's enough for beer. Good start.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your feet.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bookerver was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Why did your guardian?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't...
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money? And even my saddle and riding...
What if I entered...
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees. You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted.
So you give me your writ?
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
One beer for me.
So I'll steal it, and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare-arsed? What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm.
But there are poor people everywhere, and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning, and no one would ever see me again.
That's all then.
God be with you.
No. Hey, stop that! Christ, a thief! Christ, a thief! Help! Arrest that thief!
thief! I see a thief! Guard! Guard! Come here quick! There's a thief over there!
Yeah. Duh. Yeah. Yeah.
Can I take a look inside the
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery belong to the...
I'm Carl.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately.
He got drunk last night.
Such irresponsibility. And you share his guilt for abandoning him. Although, of course, inebriation is a sin. Well, we'll see. Can you read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the...
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior. Good luck to you.
Yeah! Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown you.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam. Et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione me.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no...
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice?
It was my choice. For a common lad like me, it's the easiest way to get an education and do something worth...
It looks like we're both here for the same reason. I think we'll get along.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening, so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs. Salve. Be well. This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to. This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren. And above us monks are the prior and the cicatas, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The Rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, the library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You, too, will learn how. And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We will be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in...
You don't say. And who are you to take...
Someone whose job it is to investigate the case, find the perpetrators and make sure they get the punishment they deserve.
Punishment? Do you intend to punish them here, in the monastery?
I don't know yet. I'm still just on their trail. Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, nor the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lucas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
Maybe you're right. It's not a pretty thought. Thanks for your help.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are...
Will you tell me something?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop. It's peaceful here.
So you chose to come in?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more...
I'd like to ask you something. What are the roles of...
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the guard. But it's the circators you should worry about. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished...
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
It contains forbidden books. Praise be to Christ.
I'm Gregor.
I know. But I've no time for idle chat. I transcribe books from dawn till dusk. I've been doing it for years, and I'll be doing it till the day...
What, you do nothing else?
It is my penance and my blessing. And now, brother, if you don't mind...
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Well, probably the same as you. I want to be able to read in peace and quiet. And not just the books they make us read.
Ah, I see. Well then, I'll just concentrate on what I'm doing and pretend...
As you wish. And if I could recommend some good reading to you, you'll find it in that locked cabinet. Until recently it was still unlocked, but after something vanished, they've kept it locked tight.
Maybe I could get in...
Oh, that would be wonderful. I'd love to pore over some of those tomes. We'd be in it together, up to our ears.
We'll see what I can do. My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a pun?
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
It occurred to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks. Do you know any...
Lockpicks, eh? I won't ask what for.
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other... Tell me about Antonius.
Oh, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with of course the exception of myself, it would be Antonius. He has a calm soul, he's easy to talk to, and you can always rely on him.
That's all. Thanks. There's something I should tell you. Something... I'm here to find someone, and, well, to do away with him. But listen, it's not murder. Not when it's a man like him. He's one of the brigands who burned down Neuhof. He doesn't deserve to live.
What's he doing here? And who are you?
They call him Pius because he used to be a priest. When he found out a lot of people were after him, he hid away here. And as you can see, they sent me here to find him and bring him to justice. He's one of...
So we have one outlaw and one assassin in our midst. This place is a lot more exciting than I expected.
Well, that's just it. It could be you.
What on earth makes you think that?
True enough. I won't tell you more, and I'd like you to...
You're talking about killing in the monastery.
Would you do that? I have a feeling.
You're right. I'll keep it to myself. I've got problems enough of my own without involving myself in yours. And besides, I mean to be gone from here within a year, so why should I care what happens with the monastery?
Thank you, Siskin.
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You won't want to end up like Lucas now.
All right. I wouldn't.
That's more like it. Sit down.
Brother? Stealing is a sin. You should know that as a Christian, and certainly as a monk.
Very well, brother.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must
What do you desire, brother?
I'm looking for something.
And what would that...
I'm looking for
Lockpicks?
I'd like to practice opening locks.
Just for fun. Pull the other one, brother. It's got bells on. Anyway, you're backing up the wrong... What would...
I'm looking for...
And what would that...
I'm looking for...
Luck?
What's it to you?
Peace, brother. There's no need to get... So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can...
Novices have no business here.
You're interested in what's inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about it. Can't you see? We're at...
What would you like?
What are you doing?
Are you spying on me? Well,
hold your horses.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times, I don't get to read what I like.
I'll leave you be.
Thank you. And please, Gregor.
Will you tell me something about you?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer...
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the young... I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me, in a monastery.
What's your plan?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another...
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my brothers, my siblings, arguing with the abbot.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
That's all I wanted.
Please, keep it to yourself.
I think the one I'm looking for is you.
You've lost your... What on earth makes you think that? My being...
For now, you're the
That can't be true.
Nothing is true. Everything is
Are you some kind of lunatic? Get out of my sight, you rat!
Good.
A bit.
I hope I can be of...
Are you... I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes.
As you
Yes.
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet...
What if I entered?
I would give you your weight in gold, if I had any. But Manfred there, my God, if you help me...
He's been listening to us.
So what? Listen, friend, let's raise a glass. Manfred here's a sleepy old goat. Please, get rid of him for me. Take care now.
I feel quite hungry.
Pour me one.
I'm honored that you should come.
You're Manfred.
Indeed I am.
You must have a mighty thirst.
There's no doubt I did.
So let's drink together. And if you stop...
I could... May the Lord watch over you. May the best man win. Come on. It's time I had a throw. Not afraid of anything, eh? If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Am I invisible? Over here, a beer.
This'll be the one. Now I'm for the job.
A tankard here.
Got it for you right here.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
My pleasure. As you wish.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Right. I'll have to get my own ale.
Not afraid of anything, eh? Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. We'll see. God's holy hat!
One ale, please.
Damn!
Here you are. And good health.
You
Coming
said
right
you wouldn't
up.
drink today.
Silence! I'm going to sleep. Here's a few coins. Have fun. Tomorrow, we're going to the monastery. Is that clear?
Got it for you right
Couldn't you give
here.
me more? This isn't even enough for a toothless whore.
It's enough for beer. Good night.
All the best.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God.
What if I entered the...
What? Volin, you could only enter the monastery if you know...
So you give me...
Manfred.
So I'll Steve... But the... That's all then.
Farewell.
Here's the good neighbor.
What are you... And next time, don't wait. Why are you waking me? Go away!
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give me the purse.
Here you are.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best be...
And what are you going to do?
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible.
All right, all right.
I'm Carl.
We expected you sooner. Would...
He...
Such irresponsibility. Well, we'll see.
Naturally.
So...
I am.
Then you must... Put a... Good luck to you.
Strange feeling being without all of that.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to work?
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice.
Thanks for helping me.
You don't know.
It looks like we're both...
Would you tell me?
I'm a novice.
Let's go then.
Make sure to read it. Follow me closely. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs. God be with you. This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
Things will get worse.
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren. And above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how.
And that's all. Today you are still free from duty. But tomorrow, if you need anything, ask any of the brothers.
Thanks for showing me around.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done.
You don't say. Someone who... Perhaps... I know... Will you tell me?
It's peaceful here.
So you check.
Servus.
My name's Gregor.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although, it's not...
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon.
Will you tell me something?
Look, nothing against you, but I...
Are you hiding? But you didn't have to come.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city.
They must have realized you robbed.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my brothers.
And you stashed away?
Indeed, sir.
That's all I wanted.
Please, keep it...
It occurred to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking...
Lockpicks, eh? I won't ask what...
I'm still curious.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's What have they done to you this time, brother? They're shirking their responsibilities, leaving us, their superiors, to chase around after them, finishing what they don't. Did you have to finish someone's weeding in the garden?
I'll leave you be.
Thank you. And... What is it, brother?
Ah, great.
Is it possible to...
Only the abbot and...
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his...
Is there anything I...
I'm glad you asked. There's one thing. But not long ago, a brother brought me a crumpled piece of parchment. He says he found it rolled up in a hole...
Ovid? What is that?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman poet. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from...
Oh, would you like me to put the book...
Absolutely! Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will...
Good. I'll...
Thank you, brother. It's of no great importance, but if you can find...
I've read one of the manuscripts copied by one of the novices. I think I'm going to cry.
Salve. Be well.
Young people have no respect for writing these days.
This looks like the dregs after a night's drinking. Who could be coming here?
Servus.
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or...
All right.
That's more like it. Quite right, brother. Just sit down and drink with us. When the wine runs out, Yuruk will fetch more.
What troubles you?
I'd like to ask you...
What are you doing here?
What does it look like?
But we're all...
Youngster, when you're as old as I...
But you're the cicators. You're the ones meant to be keeping order here.
If you really want to know, see for yourself.
All right.
I'll say one thing.
Talk to me, brother.
You mentioned Yodok. What does he do for you?
Well, nothing much. He's just a little suckling like you. He'll do whatever it takes to stay on our good side. Sometimes we make use.
Where'd you get the wine from? I thought the monastery...
So they are. But listen, lad, would you help us out with something? This cask is almost empty and we need a new one.
I'll help you. What do I need?
Ha! I knew it. Help Novice Yorick arrange for a new cask. Talk to him first thing in the morning, and by tomorrow night, the cask...
All right, I'll talk... I'll be going, brothers. It's been...
Do us a favour, brother. Stay a little longer and have an...
Thanks, but I won't have any more.
As you wish, brother, as you wish. What's there left to drink to?
To our fresh young novices, our swift steeds, and our boundless self.
Brother? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere?
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to immediately.
Really? This time I'll look the other way. But next time...
Can't you see we're... Ah, Gregor.
Greetings, brother.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the Order.
I was talking last night with the brother Cicators.
Hey, what?
I'd like to help you.
Would you really do it? To get hold of the wine, we'll have to leave the monastery for a bit. If wine started going missing here, someone would notice. But to leave the monastery, we need the keys.
Wait a moment. Are you saying I'm supposed to steal the prior's keys so I can...
You see why I don't want to do it myself now, do you? I don't have...
But you've done it once before, haven't you?
Last time the prior was sick, and he left the monastery keys in the Circator's care. So they unlocked the gates for me. This time we'll have to steal the keys.
How can I...
I don't...
Do you think he'll want to take part?
No. But you could give some advice, or maybe...
If you...
Once you have the key or some lockpicks...
Gloria in excelsis Deo, et in terra pax hominibus volet voluntatis.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nebulus, and I'm the...
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all.
Is there anything I could...
You know, there is. Perhaps you've heard that Abbot... I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the Abbot's ailment.
You can count on my help. What do you need me...
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now, you know, most of the brothers believe... I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, the cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the Libri Prohibiti, the forbidden book.
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, they say Brother Salarius understands locks, but don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, bring it to me, and we'll soon have the election of the abbot over.
Gloria in excelsis Deo, et in terra pax hominibus.
Well disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct the verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters he should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily punishments, knowing that it is written, "The fool is not corrected with words." And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death. The Rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on Daily Manual. After the 6th hour having left, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none be said rather early at the...
Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be...
Come now, brother. Aren't we friends? Couldn't you just turn a blind eye this one time? For me?
Fine then. This time I will forgive you.
I'm Gregor and I'm new.
I know. I saw you in the church during ceremony. I have the feeling we'll be meeting again soon.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that...
And when it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment. But...
You've got a strong constitution. Anyone else would have certainly died.
What happened?
Let me tell you a little. Once upon a time, there was a young boy. He was lost and miserable. He had no future. He was tempted by his friends into doing, but he wasn't truly bad, because when it came down to it, he ran away rather than keep doing foolish deeds. His former friends didn't take kindly to that, though. The boy wasn't stupid, though, and he knew that the hound was coming. He didn't expect the beast to live, but it did. And all of a sudden, the boy was sorry for what he tried to do.
It was you that...
Don't take it personally. You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear, what I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit. But I still had a chance to change for the better.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God.
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill.
What if I wanted a different
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of... Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and there we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I...
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery.
And where am I...
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering.
What do I need the key?
How else will we get out?
Getting the keys won't...
I know, but Brother Salarius is a reformed thief. I'll bet he still has a few lockpicks left. Or there's the hard way. Steal the key.
They both sound hard to me. What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing,
All right, that's it.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And Gregor...
What is it, brother?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. I want you to prepare 2 marigolds. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you... Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough.
Praise.
Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you...
You're right, brother.
This is your first warning.
Talk to me, brother.
I'd like to...
What is it, brother?
I'd like to ask you, who's in charge?
Abbot Peter.
Are there any candidates?
Yes, there are. Brothers John and Nevlas. Cursed elections. Since the brother on one side...
Why does it matter?
Because the future... The old...
I thought politics...
You are right. But we know nothing besides...
Are there ever any
Unfortunately, yes.
I understand.
Stop, Gregor.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm the provost of this monastery, but in reality...
Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working?
You're right, brother.
This is your second warning.
What do you desire?
I'd like to ask...
Peace be with you, brother.
What troubles you?
I'm looking for some...
And what...
I'm looking for
lock picks?
What's it to you? Do you have...
Peace, brother. So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat.
Let's talk about the...
No deal then.
What would you...
Brother, I've a favour to ask. And
I see.
Well, yes.
That won't be easy, I can tell.
Could you take the keys off him?
Rob the prior? You've got...
You wouldn't be doing it for...
Then what could you possibly pay me? I'm done with my thieving, and you'd have to offer me a whole lot of groschen to change my...
Will this do?
By the relics of Saint Procopius, where did you get all that? And a
There you go.
Come back in a couple of days. I won't manage to get the... Peace be with you, brother.
What troubles you?
Who would you elect?
Most likely Nevlas. He's a fine fellow, and the monastery will still be a monastery.
Stop, Gregor.
Brother, what are you doing here?
You're right, brother.
Now this is your third warning.
Very well, brother.
I still need to look through your pockets. You have a weapon. Here in the monastery. I don't care where you got it or... You failed to complete your trial period.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Salve Domine.
I know you're pious.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Carl, or whatever your true name is.
I don't know. I'm not...
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just play bloodhound for a pack of nobodies. And I'm glad you have...
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for. If I have to kill, it should be...
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us. But we don't have to let them use us. We can... I was a bandit. And I was... What I saw at Nijhoff made me realize my...
So the evildoer changes his way...
Both of us can leave this place.
You're right.
They won't if we're clever about it. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as...
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery, and some blood to make the tracks.
What are you gonna do?
I need to get ready. What? I know. But brother... Oh, there's...
They both... Oh. All right.
As soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of Simon, for well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard,
really reaped it. That. You're right.
I'm Gregor, and not...
I know.
That means you get to...
No, not at all.
I'm here to...
Concoct two. Once you finish them, you'll find me... What do you do?
Is there anything...
You know there is. I'm in...
You can... I'm ready.
One more important... They say brothers will soon have the...
I finished my work.
Show me what you've... Brother, what will become of you? Oh, well, perhaps...
What do you desire, Brother Greg?
I'm looking for some...
And what would...
I'm looking for...
Lock?
What's it to you?
Peace, brother. There's... So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have... What would you like?
Brother... How could I get hold of...
With great difficulty.
Could you...
Rob...
You wouldn't be doing...
Then what could you
Will this... There you go.
Come back in a couple of days.
Brother, what are you doing here?
Come now, brother. You know very well that monks can't survive on prayer alone. Forgive me.
This time I'll look the other way. But next time, brother. Brother Nevlis says that you didn't finish your work in the herb room. Have you lost your taste for honest labor?
You're right, brother.
This is your first warning.
Deteriorating. They say he won't make it to the autumn.
No. Peter has a strong constitution. He'll still be on his own for many years.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm the provost of this monastery, but in reality I...
What do you...
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear?
Peace be with you, brother.
Well done. Hello. P. 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 P.
Nevertheless says that you didn't finish your work.
You're right, brother.
This is your second warning. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be...
You're right, brother.
Now, this is your third warning.
Very well.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must...
The first degree of humility is obedience without delay. This is the virtue. disciple obeys with any ability murmurs, not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his
Brother? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you...
You're right, brother.
This is your first...
Praise be.
I'm here to...
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. Concoct 2 buck's blood potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done, so
be with you.
What trouble?
I finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent.
What do you desire?
Do you have the keys?
What, you think it's that easy? Talk to me.
I'm here to work.
Excellent.
Not a single error. Quite a feat for a beginner.
Servus.
Grumbling or objection, for the obedience given to superiors is given to gods. For if the disciple obeys with an ill will at first, not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his heart, even though he fulfills the command, yet his work will not be acceptable to God.
What is it, brother?
Do you have the keys yet?
Like I promised. Here they are. But, brother, if you happen to get caught out there, not a word.
Don't worry, I'll be...
Peace be with you, brother.
What do you desire?
I have everything.
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished dinner.
What exactly is your plan? And why can't we do it at night?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you and don't forget the keys.
Good. Once evening mass ends, I'll be in the dormitory.
Peace be with you, brother.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Peace be with you, brother.
Salve. Be well.
Peace be with you, brother. Praise be to God! For a moment there I was worried you weren't coming. Give me that blood. This is the exact spot where you pushed me off the gallery. And here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
What the hell was that?
Ah!
Thank you for helping me out.
Well, I can't just let you leave. You're a criminal.
What are you on about? Did you really help me escape just to betray me?
I'm truly sorry, but you were there at the Neuhoff massacre, and you're a valuable witness. I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Gregor, you can't be serious. I thought I won't be taken anywhere.
Bugger!
This is one of the men who raised Neuhoff. He should be able to tell you something useful. But I need to ask a favour. I need you to keep him out of sight so his accomplices don't know he's been caught.
Fine work, and I'll do as you say. I'll find a deep, dark hiding place where no one will hear me interrogate him. And while we're at it, I'll have your things brought here. Wait here a while. Good day.
Hey, lad, don't you want a little wager on the ratte corners?
I've got some. I got them from Uncle Peshek. Just
They're lockpicks. They're not really intended for poking in your own.
true, but at least don't get caught.
I've got something that needs...
All right, I can. Oh, head.
Wouldn't you like to take...
It's a bit late now. We'd be coming home in the dark.
I'd like to know...
That's all.
Greeting.
About betting...
I'm glad to hear it. A nice little... Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Greetings.
I'd like to enroll in...
All right.
Of course.
I'll write your name down. And I need to know what weapon...
Longsword.
Good. God be with you. The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Ranzig Kubla, who will measure his skills against Jake the Stake, a brewery hand from Ratai. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it.
That's the end of the first round of combat, and the victor is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords. And the second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz. He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round. Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And he will face Stephen of Dvorets, spearman in the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Welcome, our warriors. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Peace.
Had enough?
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield. Kunda!
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
Declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round. Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And he will face Benish of Lashim, cart pole to the Sasso bailiff. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords. Victorious from the first round is Henry of Skalitz. Change weapons for the second bout. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanash of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahanash.
Did you hear about some foreign knight what turned up in Sasau?
Here, Henry. Your prize.
Thank you. Thank you so...
You've earned it. God be with you.
So I'm damned if I know why the wife's gone off with who and who's cheating his customers.
If he did, he might come looking.
My humble... God be with you.
I'd like to discuss the... Satisfied?
That's up.
Aye, that was...
Yeah. Yeah.
I've come for my winnings.
All right. There'll be another tourney in a week or so. Are you going to give me a chance?
We'll see.
Goodbye.
Oh, Henry of Skalitz, the glorious victor of...
Wouldn't you like to take...
I'd love to.
Home again. See you again sometime.
Yes. Come by again.